hop in.
Hey, you! You want your fortune read? You give me $5, I give you secret Chinese enlightenment. Only stupid person not want to know future. What come after today? Tomorrow! Tomorrow the future! How you not believe in tomorrow? I forget you. Your future not look good anyway. $5. You see Orange Cat on Tuesday? Whoa, that's bad! Call doctor!
Yeah.
Your fortune? Here your lucky numbers. Write down and not repeat. Here go. 11, 17, 25, 93, 11, and 62.
What's wrong?
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you? Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese herbal remedies forces to help aging parents with store. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the allegiance flag. Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns. Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago, but our lounge is still open. The lounge is right over there. Was there something else?
Hey, what's wrong?
Yes?
Yeah?
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely host.
Ayashine?
Free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some relief?
I am she.
Line 3.
I am not like all the rest. But I have no vengeance for
And
you.
what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
Oh, Gamiyuki desu. I am she, demon hunter.
What's the occasion?
I come to this city for the blood of the demon that
Touché.
killed my master. Do not interfere. My revenge will cut through you if it has to.
Oh, bad. I had this amazing
I hunt
idea.
Hengeyokai.
You ready for this?
My
All
sensei
night.
killed demon that killed my family. And now I take the life of his killer.
Yes, those
I
damn
follow
Virginians.
trail of corpses from Japan to Rosu and Garesu.
Figure this out, right? Okay.
Hengeyokai is
If we
here,
want
and
peace,
it will
think
die
about
here.
it. What makes people
Hengeyokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man, but it is not man.
pizza? So, think on this. For, half the cost of one of those, blockbuster
I know
bombs,
he is nearby.
you could, buy enough pizza and
Edo,
enough
I
herbs
lose its
for,
trail.
everybody
Do you
over
meet
there.
Hengeyokai?
And then, bam! Instant best buds, man.
Just say no.
You would know one when you see it.
An extra pepperoni. You guys take credit cards?
Moving on. Line 4. What's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, I'm about to reveal something that
Hontone?
putting my life on the line.
I appreciate your concern for my vengeance. Arigatou gozaimasu.
They have the right to know this.
Do not pity
What's the
Hengeyokai.
word, Gomez?
It is a bad demon, the kind that make little girl into hunter.
Anything in their power to keep this a secret.
I don't doubt.
Deb, this is really serious now. Can I finish? All right. Everyone knows
Nani?
they've got cameras at every stoplight, so the
They are
government can
ghost
keep
people.
tabs on our comings and goings.
Ghost and dead
You
person.
know that they then
I do not
sell
like
access to their
Huijin.
databases to the
I do not like demons.
Using that information
Excuse
to
me.
compile a list of the most frequently traveled routes, and then
Nani?
opening new locations of their well-known chain of coffee houses in the most profitable locations. And did you also know that they use those funds to suppress fusion and solar power?
It all makes sense now.
Well, they, the Illuminati, control all the world's energy, and because they monitor all of our energy usage, they can tell who is not.
There is something in this store for everybody. Everyone gets what they deserve. I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lin was asked to steal an emerald for the head of his gang. The gem belonged to a man in a Hong Kong triad. Most would refuse this danger, but Lin was anxious to do it, and indeed he did. When Lin returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way, nor did the man he stole it from. Do you know what happened to Lin? No. Lin was caught. One man has his gem back, but Lin's employer has nothing. I'd heard this tale from him when he visited my store. Sadly, I had nothing to sell him. Lin's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Ambitious eyes are, sadly, not for sale here at the moment, though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance? Lynn's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact. But I think his eyes would fill my shelf nicely if they were to wander in. Eye gouge hell, a fitting punishment for Lynn. I knew you would. What other reason to waste words on the ill-fated? How rude of me not to introduce myself. You may call me Mr. Ox. This is my shop. Do you find it interesting? There are no two like it on the road to hell. Nothing. No. I sell things many would find cruel, but weapons? No. I'm when Lynn was Lynn's I knew you. How? No.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee.
Hey,
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to tell about me all you want. But don't send any more drawings.
Hey, stop right there.
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm getting
the occasion.
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Oh, bad. I had this amazing idea. You ready for this?
All night.
You know all those problems we've been having in the Mideast?
Yes. Those damn Virginians.
Okay. So, I figured this out, right? Okay. So, if we want peace in the Mideast, think about it. What makes people peaceful? Smoking the sensimilla. And what brings people together? Pizza. So, think on this. For, half the cost of one of those, blockbuster bombs, you can, buy enough pizza and enough herb for, everybody over there. And then, bam! Instant best buds, man.
Just say no, dude.
An extra pepperoni. You guys take credit cards?
Moving on. Line 4. What's keeping you up tonight?
Yeah, I'm about to reveal something that I'm putting my life on the line. But the people of this city and this country and this planet, they have the right to know this. Do you understand?
What's the word, Gomez?
This is serious. There are a lot of organizations that would do anything in their power to keep this a secret.
What?
I'm down.
Yeah, this is really serious.
Hey, hold it!
Everyone knows they've got cameras at every stop.
Freeze!
They then sell access to their databases to the Illuminati, who has been using that information to compile a list of the most frequently used criminals, and then opening new locations of their well-known chain of coffee houses and And did you also know that power?
It all makes sense now.
The Illuminati. Because they monitor all of our energy usage, they can tell who is not watching television, and therefore know who is not receiving the subliminal messages that they send to keep the sheep putting their money in banks and away from the secret headquarters, aka Wyoming.
Amazing. Anything else that you've turned up lately?
As a matter of fact, again, I shouldn't be talking about this, but I believe it is everybody's right to know that
You are always welcome here. Yes, they stare ambitiously. Hello, Lynn. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another task, if it piques your curiosity. I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know what this is? A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom. My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker. Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
Hey, what's wrong?
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah? Yeah.
Yes? Come on, really? Maybe if I was a little more desperate and, a little less attractive and, a corpse. My boyfriend is such a jerk. It's been one of those weeks, so... Who are you?
Going somewhere?
Mistaken identity may have led to a murder outside the Aspen. An unidentified man drove a wooden stake into an exiting patron outside the popular Hollywood club. Tourists attempting to pay their respects at actress Ginger Swan's grave at the Hollywood Eternal Cemetery were shocked to discover the grave of the former sex symbol had been vandalized. The star was entombed in the Hollywood Eternal Mausoleum after her death in 1964. Nothing was stolen from the crypt, but estimates put the damage at...
Master?
Where to? Welcome, kindred, and thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown. Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps? Ah, that is right. Your kind drinks solely of mortal blood, correct? No longer may you partake in the simple pleasures of the mortal realm. A shame. We are called the Kuei Jin, though you may know us as Eastern vampires. It is a grave misnomer, I can assure you. In a sense, yes. You may think of me as the Baron of Chinatown, to borrow from your course, Cainite language. No, we are not simply some exotic Cainite bloodline. We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose. The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse. We share superficial similarities. Kuei Jin feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence, rarely are we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others. Most of us are also banished from the realm of the sun. Although we suffer rot instead of burning, the day's light is no more kind to our existence. No, we do not choose, but events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual energies. We are not born of the whims of another as the kindred are. The reasons are as numerous as the Kuei Jin themselves. Each is reborn with a purpose that they must find. Once their path is evident, they must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes eternity. On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place in the universe, a chance for transcendence. We are not damned, not burdened with an ancient guilt, as in the legend of your biblical progenitor. Of course. The entire city is alight with news of its arrival and speculation about one of your ancient vampire grandfathers and his evil apocalyptic plot. Kuei Jin do not share your history, nor do we share in your false prophecies. It all serves to distract the kindred. Such a distasteful existence you live. Skulking in the shadows, fighting for scraps and fearing the return of your fictitious fathers, completely oblivious to your true purpose. No, I do not. But with my help, you might find the path you were meant for. Instead, you stumble through the afterlife, a meaty remnant still clinging to the mortal rib. We seek it, of course. I have 2 of my best agents looking. It could be a powerful bargaining tool. Let me just say that I do not encourage you to seek the Ankaran sarcophagus. What can I help you with? Ah, yes, the Henge Yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him. He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you. I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon. What can I help you with? There is much kindred have to learn about our ways. Yes? On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place. Of course. We seek it. Let me... What can I help? So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think. I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this. Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you. What can I help you with? There is much kindred have to learn. Humans. What is it you would like to know? In our homeland, man and supernatural live in uneasy harmony. Our mortals see spirituality in all things, and our existence is taken for granted. An open secret is the easiest to keep. We do, in fact. Our purpose is to seek transcendence. Interfering in mortals' lives, or their interference in Kuei-Jin unlives, detracts from this pursuit. My purpose touches many lives. Such is my path. I mean it in the most practical sense. Does the parent show the child contempt by protecting it? To help those weaker than oneself is a tenet of my order. The mortals of our domain are blessedly humble, simple, and content to avoid supernatural attention, which is more than can be said for Western stock. Were we not all human at one point? It is not obvious, kindred, that mortality is not the end. Is it then not unreasonable to think that further existences lie beyond? That we are all simply transforming? This is what we seek, or at least as best as I can explain it to you. No, I am sorry if my words are sharp. Such are our ways. I grant you permission to operate in the Kuei-Jin domain. For now, may you find your path, kindred.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Konbanwa.
In case you didn't know it, you're
Demon.
tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK.
Dogo desu ka?
I'm your lovely
Where?
hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want.
Welcome back! Yes! Yes. If you go to his restaurant on Tuesday after 6 o'clock. No, I do not. Maybe you should ask Wong. Is that kind of herb? Probably.
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night.
$500 up front, another $500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk. Excuse me? No need for threats. You're obviously not here for John. No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate. No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him. I think I've made it clear that I'm not about to give out that information. Perhaps, if I knew your reason. Can you elaborate? Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. If that's your goal, I'd be willing to help arrange a meeting with him. Something like that. I was supposed to meet him at the fish market tonight. You go in my place, but if you do, I hope your intentions are serious.
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night. Hello? Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. I don't know. Why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah? I don't like that. What else? With a what? Oh, you're in the kitchen. Yeah, they were on sale, so I bought some. You do too like zucchini.
They took her. They took her. Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her. They called and said, Wang Ho has meddled with Tong for the last time. Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior. The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki. I am a man of some prominence here in Chinatown. I have many allies, but there are also many who would like to see my demise. The Tong have chosen the coward's path, using my daughter as leverage against me. I do not know. I will undoubtedly hear from the Tong very shortly. They will have demands, and then perhaps we will know more. Yes, I am very anxious to help you in any way that I can, but as you can see, my daughter, nothing else matters until Kiki is returned to me. I mean no disrespect to either you or Ming Zhao, but I cannot help you until this business is resolved. No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me a moment. Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course. Goodbye. That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter. Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can. Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck, my friend.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Konbanwa,
You know it, you're tuned in
demon.
to the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want.
Dogo desu ka?
Please don't send any
Where?
more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't
You
I
want to
voice
kill Hengeyokai with me?
line 3?
Why?
Sup, Deb?
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm getting I'm
Wakarimashita. Fish market de ikemasu.
What's the occasion?
See you there, demon.
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Hey, Deb.
Dozo.
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient. Surprise.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell. Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon. Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara. Dozo.
You're both here.
Ogami Yukie des. I return you to hell. Hengeyokai is in hell. Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your...
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, sucker! No misunderstanding. I saw you. Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property.
Freeze! Come on!
What the hell you think you're doing? Huh? Oh yeah? I'm crazy, son. Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's privacy.
Hey, stop right there.
Hey, what the hell you think? No misunderstanding. Time to teach you a lesson about respect.
Freeze!
Oh! 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 Ah!
Hey, what the hell you think? So, sucker, you know who I am? Huh? Oh yeah? I'm...
Hey, stop right there.
Hey,
stop right there. Please, stop. Hey, stop right there.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Huh?
You bitch! I can't! What? Yeah, who are you? Didn't I just say that? You may not be with the tongue, but you seem to be as smart as they are. Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee? Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, bitch. Okay. Man, you don't have to get all sensitive. I'm sorry, okay?
You are always... You are a motto employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until
Oh, look who it is! Yes, big dollar for easy job. All you have to do is make one person disappear, but not like magic show. You understand? Why don't you say it a little louder so people on next block can hear? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's fine. I find someone else who need a lot of cash. You may not believe it, and I don't care, but I used to be #1 hitman for Chinese mafia. They call me Ji Wenjia, travel agent for Underworld, because I send so many people there. Before I retired, I carried out biggest mission of Korea. Kill visiting Chinese government official. Too big mission for one man, so I have friend Lu Feng assist me. We kill man, but have to hide reward so no one trace hit to us. Lu Feng and I both have key for cash box, so both of us have to open it together many years after hit. But Lu a snake, he kill me once I open box. He say I kill him. Big liar. So we not speak anymore. But I need money. I want his key. That's right. I give you 10% of money you kill Lu. I sure Lu have key on him. You bring me key, I give you money. Everybody happy, except Lu. Ha ha ha. You good kid. I wait here for you. Lu a big boo sponge. He spent all his time and money trying to perfect art of being drunk off his ass at Red Dragon Lounge. You probably smell him before you see him, like weasel he is.
Yeah? Yeah.
Let me tell you something. You come closer so I can hear. Let me tell you something. Kids don't know nothing. Yeah, see? You see? You see? They climb, they not organized. Messy, No one can do it no more. Just shoot, bang, bang, whoever. Cop no good. All a mess. Not organized. Lu Fang, no. I Lu Fang. Lu Fang, you know. Was, wait, come closer. No say too loud. Was hitman. I kill good. Lu Fang kill a lot of men. Retired. Happy retirement, Lu Fang. No more work, no more money, Shh. No tell bartender. Got some money, but need more. Got some hidden, cannot get. Lock away. Need 2 key to get. Lu Fang only have 1 key. Lu Fang used to have a partner. Not partner, friendly. Lu Fang have friend, Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia, Lu Fang friend. Both kill people for money, for people. For tong, good tong then, not bad tong now. One time, man need killed. Man very hard to kill. Take both Lu Fang and Ji Wenjia to kill man. Pay lot of money to kill man. Money go in safe. Lock with 2 key. 1 key Lu Fang. 1 key Ji Wenjia. Things get, how you say, weird. Yeah, Lu Fang no think he trust Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia act funny, strange. Lu Fang think Ji Wenjia want to kill him. Ji Wenjia get shifty eye. You know, Lu Fang notice. Lu Fang read people very well. Ji Wenjia, he up to no good. No, we grow apart after that. No more friends here. Just a hitman. Stay away from each other. No talk. Ji Wenjia make phony baloney fortune teller booth in marketplace. He no longer hitman. Con man, low life. Ji Wenjia. He keep key on him. Always on lookout for Lu Fang. Huh? Okay. Don't listen to more of Ji Wenjia lie. Word like poison to brain. Oh, so Ji Wenjia want to kill Lu Fang, huh? Big surprise. Lazy con man Ji Wenjia. You take his word? He fake. He faker, big faker. He lie. He no pay you. Get his key for Lu Fang. Lu Fang pay you 20%, you see? Lu Fang, your friend. 20%. All right. Go to Ji Wenjia in marketplace. Get key with extreme prejudice. Okay. Bye-bye.
Where my key? If I open treasure with Lu kill me cause he's sneaky. What I do? Trust 卢。 Maybe, but Lou crazy. He wants to kill Puppy because it bark all night and keep him up. You want me to trust Puppy Murderer? 2 weeks ago I said, "Hey Lou, stick this up your ass," and I gave him finger. Otherwise, I haven't talked to him in 25 years. Maybe, but... All right, I will talk with Lou. Maybe we can work this out. But if he try anything funny, big Lou stain all over Red Dragon.
Hello there again, lady. None of that matter. Too many years. Maybe so. Lu Fang not know. How you can trust man? For so long, he want to kill Lu Fang. Now different, huh? No. Lu Fang not think so. Maybe so. But you think Lu Fang want dead more people? I get away from. Retire. No more. You like lady. Very honorable. Lu Fang want friend and not more blood. I make good or bad blood from all the years. Ji Wenjia, welcome to Lu Fang. I want friend. 多謝, thank you. I hope next time you see Lu Fang, Ji Wenjia there with drink too.
Hey, Andrea. What? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not.
Oh, I'm so impressed.
Andrea.
What?
Got another call.
Like you want me?
Hey, Serena. Did you hear about Joe? And yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Ah,
I know.
welcome,
I was
my
just
friend.
on the phone with Andrea.
I
and was
owe
all,
you a debt
no,
of
he's not.
gratitude.
Yes, he is.
You have returned to me my greatest treasure. Kiki told me how you rescued her. You are a woman of great courage and honor. Thank you. No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki, but I fear that it goes much deeper than the tongue. For a long time, I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes. Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before. I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit is restless. The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as... I am sorry. I have said too much. Well, things seemed to change as soon as Ming Zhao arrived and reopened the Temple of Golden Virtue. That was 3 years ago. I do not mean to insinuate that she has anything to do with the resurgence of the Tong. The two events merely seem to coincide. No, I will hear no more of it. Ming Zhao has been my trusted advisor ever since she arrived. I trust her completely. Of course. What can I help you with? Who is this person? What else can you tell me about him? I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could. His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held. Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you. What would you like to know? The Temple of Golden Virtue has been here in Chinatown for a long, long time. Even before I was born. For many years it was... Ming Zhao holds our culture and our traditions in very high... No. Ming Zhao receives her visitors in an antechamber, but no one is allowed to enter the temple at... What would you like to know? Guns? No. I do not know for sure, but... Yes. Then I...
Oh, I'm...
Welcome back, kindred. Wong Ho, yes. I know him well. What can I help? Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is a...
Need a ride?
Master?
Anything I can do for you tonight? Concerning? Specifically? Only a lunatic. Anything I can... Concerning? Specifically? Oh, yeah, I got a lot of requests for those. I blame the movies. Everybody thinks they're a riot till they set their friends on fire. They're not very easy to get hold of. Specific. Only a loon.
Hop in.
Wang Ho called. You're looking for someone. I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are. Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be Tong everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs. I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wang Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to. You should leave now.
We know it was you. Once a Tong, always a Tong.
Excuse me.
You know what happens to traitors.
Hey, hold it.
Come out and die like a man.
Hey, hold it. Freeze!
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Nobody allowed upstairs. Nobody allowed upstairs.
Am I supposed to know you? You don't look like someone he needs to talk to. Johnny's in his office upstairs. You play with Johnny, and you're not getting out of here alive. Understand?
Nobody allowed up.
Who do you think you are, bitch? Huh? You know who I am? You know who you are? You wanna die? What the fuck do you want? Huh? Who are you? You got something to say to me, bitch? Who let you into Chinatown anyway? You here for your mother? Yeah, well, we'll give her back after she's done with the last 20 guys. Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it.
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, bitch. What the fuck? I shot you. You're dead.
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen. Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being, its internal organs have atrophied.
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
No, fuck you! Die already!
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature. I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind, I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
Hey, who's there? Freeze! Freeze!
What's wrong?
Welcome back!
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors. Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct? Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors. Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say. Step through the doors. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age, unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate. I give you a dog for your good behavior. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age, unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, I will give you a dog. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes, myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are refined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggest field tests. Subject has terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test. Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. Only the most simple creatures can survive this experiment. I'm told you can have shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment.
Hey, stop right there.
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries.
Hey, hold it!
The weapon modifications are my own. Refined incendiary rounds. Promising. suggest... What is it doing? Subject has terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Someone there? Someone there? They're gone. Hey!
They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? Ugh. This is a new low. Wait. We can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor. Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. Grrr! If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
Freeze! Stop right there. Hey, stop right there.
Let's go.
Hey, stop right there. Freeze! Hey, stop right there. Hey.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here. Will do. And thanks.
Freeze!
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero. The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative. If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie. Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss. The Incaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there. Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards. Am I the only one who saw this coming 1,000,000 miles away? You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
Hey, what's wrong?
Hello? Oh, hey, Andrea. Yeah, I'm still at work. No, not tonight. I have plans. Sorry. So, what are you going to do tonight? Yeah, I know they're on sale. I picked some up.
Yes.
I'll call you later, okay, sweetie?
Silver-haired man. I don't know. Yes, the same one. No, I didn't. Ah, so there is a greater power behind the tongue. Really? Who was he? Experiments? What kind of experiments? I see. Where is he now? What? How can that be? Ming Zhao would never involve herself in something like this. I don't believe you. I consider you a friend, and I trust your counsel. Perhaps I will think on this matter for a little while. Maybe I will speak with Ming Zhao about it. I believe you. Perhaps I will close the restaurant, get Kiki, and go away for a while. Thank you, my friend. I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. May the gods be with you, whatever path you decide to take.
Oh, I'm so impressed.
Reunited, and good is how it feel. Reunited, and Lu Fang understand. You are always... Yeah.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the...
I was going to kill Lou. Then I said I love Lou. Everything better between G and Lou. Everything fine.
Welcome back, kindred. Do you seek guidance? You did? Interesting. Might I inquire as to who gave you that piece of information? I applaud you, kindred. You must be a great warrior indeed. I'm sorry. I thought you were aware. Our people are at war. Do you think your elders would do any different? My dear kindred, we have never been otherwise. Farewell. I have nothing left to say.
I will go.
Welcome back, kid. The newly arrived art. Let me just... What can I... Welcome back. Wong Ho, yes. Welcome back. You did? I'm sorry. I thought you were aware. My dear kindred, we have never been otherwise. Farewell.
Going somewhere?
Master?
Entire world. Johansson went on to add, this theft is not just from the museum, but from all of mankind. Johansson, a professor of archaeology at the University of Oslo, is in town to speak to his peers about his recent dig in Turkey and coordinate examination of the artifacts found at the Incarn site, including the sarcophagus. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported Weeping Virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy...
You might like this. Now this.
Hey, what's up, girl? Aw, man, thanks again for your help.
Good evening.
Hello, sweetheart.
What's wrong?
Time of judgment gets closer! I have seen the swarming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
What do you need? Like what?
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind. Repent.
Where to?
I'm sorry there, but Mr. LaCroix, he told me not to let anybody up right now. He sounded kind of PO'd. Mr. LaCroix was real specific. Maybe if you come back later, he'll calm down. I'm not supposed to open the doors for anyone. Sorry there, Missy.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it you... Surely. The Anarchs feel that they don't... Surely. Of course.
What the hell did you want? I heard you were down poking around the museum. LaCroix wants that coffin. Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. He gets such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his. I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie? Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla. When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers. Prince is willing to tear L.A. apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder... You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets the sarcophagus, at least we know where it is. Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. That's us. Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know. Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future. You bet, kid. Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them. Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most. Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving? What's on your mind? Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Quajian. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up. Yep, cost the Anarchs San Francisco. They're tough. They're hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Quajian, full of surprises. Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo-jumbo. That crap was... Moving. What's on your mind? Yes. Yep. Man, don't let them... Moving. What's on your... What's up? Buck up, kid. Well, I bet he's gonna hold you up one day as an example of what the Camarilla can do for the wayward and lowly. It's a bunch of crap, but hey, good for you. Play the game, kiddo. Just keep your eyes open. Hear me?
Set. Yeah?
Need a ride?
Evening. Certainly. You've met VV, have you? Of all the kindred I know, she seems the most alive. She's still young, though, but nonetheless adept. She's not my child, but she's become like a daughter to me. Certainly. Evening. Certainly.
Hop in.
Hey, kid, what's going? Sure thing. What's on your mind?
Hey, hold on!
Hey, what's wrong?
going somewhere?
Yeah, what is it? Giovanni, oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. Are you a family member of the family? Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lost it. I lose things all the time. Maria Rosalini.
Yes, what is it? She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her. Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That won't... Come on, Maria. We're going home.
You have invitation. Please have a wonderful time.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine.
But this is a contest, and I came to win. If you don't even know about the contest, then you really don't have to worry about winning it. Mira Giovanni. What? Varafate fortere. Dyke. Oh. They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand. Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family, except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950. We've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive. Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests. What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that. I just met you. I like you, but I can't tell anyone. It's too personal. Sometimes you do things you regret. And if someone here found out, they'd use it to destroy my chances at the family ever letting me into their inner circle. You couldn't possibly understand. You know, why don't we just forget this conversation altogether? I've had a little too much.
Yeah. Giovanni? Is that right? Oh. Maria.
Yes, what is it? She'll be fine. Well, she did Come on, Maria. We're going home.
What's wrong?
Might as well be a cut. If you don't even know about... What? Oh. They gather us... Uncle Brooke, the core of our family. Actually, I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor. Hi. Thanks. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosalinis? Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me. I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe. I really can't say much about that. Oh, forget about it, really. It's nothing. Okay, I'll show you something, but you can't tell anyone. Promise? Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what they do in this room? Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses? I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me. Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them. What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here. here. I don't know what happened back there, but I know a way through this next part. Can you believe...
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death. We'll give you one more. The time for decisions has passed.
Hey, hold it.
Might as well be a... If you don't... What? Oh. They gather us up here. Uncle Bruno, the core of our family. Actually, I'll spare no expense. Might as well be... If you do... What? Oh. They gather us... Uncle Bruno, the core of... Actually, I'll spare no expense.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. There's a meeting in progress. If you have business with Bruno, it'll have to wait. Go back to the party. Bruno will be out shortly. Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Oh, hello. Yes?
Hey there, Adam Dunsert. I don't think we've met. You are? Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in? Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it. Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years. You take risks in this game. Sometimes you make $1 million, sometimes... most people here, they've got cash they don't know what to do with. And if one of us falls on hard times, don't you think, as family, they're obligated to help him out? Besides, I get the kiss tonight. Everyone will be investing with me. In fact, if I could ensure my place at the grown-ups table by, say, drawing some attention away from my financial shortcomings, I'd be guaranteed the kiss. Know any dirt about the others I could use? I can't pay you, but I got this watch and this ring.
Hi. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure. Oh, you must give me... I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. There's something I want to show you. Nadia Milliner. Oh, you must give me... I'm working on my... forget about... Okay. Oh, hello again. Yes? Adam broke. A few years...
They know I'm broke. I'm ruined.
Oh.
I might as well just go hang myself.
Might as well be a cop. If you don't even know about the contest, then you really don't have to worry about winning it. What? You're disgusting. Go away.
Oh, I'm Christopher. Another person at the party who's not a... Call me paranoid. You go first, if it's anything like mine. That's disgusting. Really? In this family, that kind of thing can get you excommunicated if you're not careful. I found out a few months ago. My mother had an affair before I was born. Turns out my father isn't a Giovanni at all. I guess I...
Might as well be a costume. If you don't even know... What? Oh. They gather us up. Uncle Bruno, the core of our... What? I just met you. I like... You couldn't... You know? Yes. Aunt Cecilia had an affair. Might as well be a cup. If you don't... What? Oh. They gather us... Uncle Bruno, the core of... Actually, I'll spare no exp...
Oh, I'm Chris... Another person. Call me parent. You go first. Really? In this family, that kind of thing can get you excommunicated if you're not careful. I found out a few... Yeah.
Hey there. Maria, pleasure. Myself... Well... You take... Most people, in fact. That's great.
Oh. Yes. Oh. The sarcophagus?
I told you that in confidence.
Given that opportunity...
Rest assured, if I go down, I'm taking
Hear anything
you with me.
Oh. Yes. Might as well be a... If you don't even know... What? Oh. They gather us... Uncle Bruno, the core of our... What? I just met you. I like you. You couldn't... I did something because it made me feel alive. If you've never tasted it, you wouldn't understand. But a few months ago, I shared a hit with somebody I thought was clean. I tested positive last week. I won't have to worry about this disease if the family accepts me into the inner circle. I won't have to worry about a thing ever. I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course,
Hey there. Maria, play. Myself? Well, you take most people here, in fact.
Oh, I'm another person. Call me Pat. You go first. Really? I found out if...
Oh, hello. Yes? Adam Broke? And Cecilia. For your assistance, you can be certain that, when I have my way, I'll bring you into the fold. If you wish.
They know I'm broke. I'm
sorry
ruined.
you can't come in
I
here.
told
right?
you I might as well just go hang myself.
Oh, hello. Yes? Adam Broke? And Cecilia. For your assistant?
They know I'm broke. I'm ruined.
I told you that in confidence.
I might as well just go hang myself.
Rest assured, if I go down,
Hi.
you with me.
Nadia Milner. Oh, you must give... I'm working on my... forget it. Okay. For your assistance, you can be certain that, when I have my way, I'll bring you into the fold. If... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what they do in this room? Mm-hmm. I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? It's pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them. What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here. In here. I don't know what happened back there, but I know a way through this next part. Can you believe all this? This is like something out of a horror movie. Oh, here it is. Come on. This way. Come on. This way. This way. This way. This is all too much. I'm going back upstairs. You do what you want.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death. We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go? The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
Hey, stop right there. Stop right there.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about. What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool. And you believed them. They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you? Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I. I'll indulge your baseless paranoia no further. Let's open the sarcophagus. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't, as yet, had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun. Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design. Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted. Where's the fun, without complications? I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive. Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side. The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions. Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity. You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion. I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake. Excellent. The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself. How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however. Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter. I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself? Sometimes I think the Nosferatu are justified in their prejudices. But to each their own, I suppose. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus. Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus? I can't have my protege looking plebeian, can I? You'll find I can be very generous towards those who serve me well. Point made. Which is... Traditionally, the Kuei Jin has stayed in Asian territory, and the kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the Masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves. Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts. But progress has taken care of that problem. Which is... If you didn't take the time to ask, perhaps we'd know by now. As I mentioned before, my concern is that it pertains something supernatural. Now, Beckett is a joke. The antediluvians are the mythical progenitors of each of... As in the biblical Cain and Abel? Before you put too much stock in it, realize that the Church and all of its mythos are blends of kindred and mortal meddling. Whips to regulate witches.
I wouldn't recommend walking. Remember, Doctor,
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
Yes. The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this? It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before. In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
baby girl.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? The Giovanni, the Quay Jin, lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say? I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. I just hope he knows to be careful dealing with that snake LaCroix. Well, Beckett's apolitical, you could say. He's just interested in the truth of our origins. Politics and all that are minor details to him. You do what you have to do. Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will. You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering just which way you'll go. Sure thing. What's on your...
What the hell did you... Yeah? I've been hearing there's some ancient evil vampire gonna rise up. King, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother. Keep your voice down. Is Kane real? The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight? Yeah? Do I know the Kuei Jin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for everything. Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man. Shifty fucking devils. Seeing the shit. They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just allow. Yeah?
Seth.
Yeah?
Hello, Neonet. Of course. What is it you would...
Where to?
What's wrong?
Good evening.
Hello, sweetheart.
Master?
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But, ain't you flammable? Need a ride?
I knew you'd be back. Moon comes up, dead come out, hammer comes down.
Want to get on my good side? Then don't come back here until you've got last year's copy of Guy magazine where I'm on the cover. You know.
Do I smell bacon in here?
want this month's issue? Tawny Sessions. I'm sure you do. Everyone wants a copy of that. She went missing last year and no one knows what happened. I don't know. That Emalia was quite a piece of rump roast. I never wanted to be a gum wrapper more in my whole life. I couldn't part with it for any less than 500. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah? I'm sure you... I don't... Huh? They are? Oh, man, that's weird.
Hey! You did? Oh my god! I can't believe you found it! I've been trying to get a copy of that for years! Well, yeah, I guess. It's against my better judgment, but I guess I'll give you a little something for the effort. Take this.
Evening. Certainly.
Hop in.
For your assistance?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Going somewhere?
Hey, stop right there.
Hop in.
I know you're out here. Someone there? Who's there? Someone there? Huh? Someone there?
One of us should take some food down to the prison.
Johansson? He is no better than they. If not for his medicine diggings, the artifact would never have come here.
Yes, it is complicated matters. Interesting intelligence. Do you think it holds something?
I cannot. If it does, then with God's help, we will send it screaming back to hell.
Brother Cleveland says it may be him, the son of Adam, the brother killer.
If this be the end of days, then may the Lord give us strength to see them through.
So, shall we take some food down to Johansson?
Here, take mine. I am no longer hungry.
Hey. Hey, hold it! You can't hide from me.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the Archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix? He is under divine protection. If you want him,
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go! I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once. Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia. The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back? I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape. All right. Where should I begin? Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians? Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record. While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something. I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within. Men educated guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid. You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation. A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood. Perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires, that's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist. That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring. Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it. I don't know what would make you believe that. I have been very forthcoming with you so far. I think that maybe you are not as familiar with the process as me. Okay, I tell you, yeah, I was not even aware of the sarcophagus' existence until I received a package with no reply address in the mail. Inside was the information on how to find it and the key. Please keep it a secret, or I could be ruined. That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello. Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth. Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing. How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed. No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place. Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
Your time of judgment is here.
I told you. Yeah. The sock. I get. All right. Let's start. Yeah. While I find it hard. Maybe you know, the engraving are disorder. Perhaps. That finding and I don't know. Okay. That... not... Ah! How No, I've answered. Thank you.
Time of judgment is here. Time of judgment is here. Time of judgment is here.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize. The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals. Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists. The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred. Especially older ones. Until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action. He has to remain here in case of further attack, and also to guard the sarcophagus. For this emergency, I need someone with your nerve to guarantee success. The Sabbat have been a threat to both of us for far too long. A mercenary attitude won't get you far in this organization. But, if that's what it takes in this situation, agreed. The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel. Right under our noses, here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened? Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned? A key? Where? Do you have it? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates. The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
Привет, Тефан. Неожиданно. В чате кто-то появился.
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking. What did Johansson have to say? Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Meserock, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find. Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb. The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key. It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Masquerade and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated. Excellent. It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question. Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best. Excellent.
Baby girl.
Money, right? Been a while. You're...
What's up? Sure thing. What's on your mind? What the hell did you...
Set.
Going somewhere?
I had a dream this afternoon. You were in it. You were stroking my hair, telling me you loved me. And then, in the next instant, you were gone. And I was alone, and I cried out for you, but you wouldn't answer. You're here now. I have never felt more relieved. You're so kind to me. Master?
Prepared a little number called a Dragon's Breath. It's a modified sawed-off, fires phosphorus shells. Personally, it's the only weapon I carry when I travel through Sabbat country.